You picked the very hard difficulty? What is it this time?
Alright, I was getting a little too spoiled playing those gun characters. This game was a little too easy. Back to the suffering. Okay, let's see, what do I have? Professor background, nimble, brawny, abrasive, consumerism. Oh yeah, I remember this guy now. Very difficult compared to two-handed. Without Thunderstruck, the combat is so much more difficult. And that's good. Because honestly, after 2 full melee playthroughs, even two-handed is getting a bit too easy. Let's see. Stun baton. Yeah. I think I was trying to just scrounge. Trying to scrounge experience points where I can. Should probably do... Oh, I can't finish this, huh? I think this one may be bugged. Let me try to finish it. Somebody was talking about the bread knife. I guess it's like a really powerful one-handed weapon. Boom, 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 boom. 7 melee, 9 science. Alright, mate. Yeah, I think this is bugged. The robots aren't coming out of their containers, so I can't finish this. Which stinks because this playthrough is probably the hardest playthrough I've done. I mean, the first playthrough was the hardest one I'd done because I didn't know anything about the game. And I was just getting my ass kicked, dying repeatedly. Now I actually know more about the game, so it's not so brutal. But with my knowledge of the game, this is still extremely difficult. More difficult than the pacifist playthrough, actually. I don't even know what to do. Crabbles are very difficult to deal with.
My favorite new scat? Good.
Disturbance detected. Source of visual scans confirmed. Status currently prostrate. Status currently prostrate. Status currently prostrate. Status currently prostrate.
Worthy of review. Disruptive influence! Destroying the balance! Take them into cover! Replenishing my firearms! Our location is exclusive!
I don't remember why I made this character a female. I think I just wanted to change it up. I almost always pick a male.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
the fuck up. I didn't have fucking good.
Send swiftly through talent or guile.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bring competitive to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product tests to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bring your betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice
Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing should do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. Product testing to do, cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice.
shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. This sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational.
with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up to hesitate, and he knew the mother's papa's face. The marketeer said, okay, the face of no room, no oversight, no anything to buy. The only thing about it is you say how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the price, profit more. The joy of blazing fair. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low and low. Oh, yeah. That's it, that's it. Oh, let's go. The boy was trained to work the instant he was high. It would be fair to say it was a drawback, but it was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, raise a burger, then you do gold. Divide, load, you sell, how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of labor is there. Oh, you know it well. Make it well, wouldn't that be well? Come on, get let's go! Now he's a wisdom man with a charming smile. Satisfied with impeccable style. The perfect most adored. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he contributes to Ant's family. I never work for him. Let me work for you. You could be the next and get the nephew. You buy low, you sell how you profit. Cost you your price, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go! Yeah! Swing it now! Oh, yeah! That's it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! Love you, auntie.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of correction. In last Sunday's weekly P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, claiming a belt this had for a 2% drop in daily space rivets production. Correction. This line was only 1.8% and constitutes human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Spratza plasmid substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a Mike Tank 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Spratza actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 100% correct. Okay, enough correction. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Velvet Stout. When they come, they shout. The chance of lamping me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Velvet Stout.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we'll initiate to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
At this choice, we put the art in artificial.
Nature made accidentally, recreated on purpose.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the awful chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tugboat crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien plantain corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Brad crisp, don't stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Cut above the average.
Brad crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We cut the spread from a trap and smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Still linger.
Brad crisp, 1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Recommencing hostility, heading forward.
So grab a pack of deep-fried bread, there's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Brad crisp, you're eating real good meat.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature.
offers disease
Personal
protection.
audio log. Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
You surely will as
So
well.
why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wait till next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area, making automatic reinforcement damn near impossible. Like easily suppose, this signifies utter failure on the part of their commander, and only hope it signals the imminent end of his command. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The flavor that lasts and can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. Papa rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work, by the pack or the skate. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your face. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do-ba-do-ya, bop-ba-do-ba-do-wop, bop-ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wa-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? Ah! They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Drink it down.
Pick it up, dip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Colors through the gauntlet down.
Now stick the bat to hungry brown.
All the colors don't
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
Pick it up, plug it down. Fizzos, fizzos, we love
Hello again.
Fizzos,
You sound like my It was all going fine until the damn thing. No. As for the rest of these oh yeah? Not sure drones can. Yep, the man in charge, Commander. I suppose it could be worse. Don't. Anyway.
I must I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. My stick... I'm still quite busy, so make this quick. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. I'm still quite busy, so make... Here.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole-side suite with an Elysium view and head off of town.
How to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors, just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
From the year of 55, on Old Talshedi Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their grades. Presenting list of accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to floor workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your autopsy scans for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's the way.
Welcome. State your business. Initiate.
Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. The stamen of a typical
Wow,
Arcadian
look who it don't have.
Velocicaserum is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Might I have a word, Commander? Hey, Commander, I need to ask you a favor. See that the dock tracked on the Westport a short time ago? That starts with writing accounts. 2, I had my orders. We were, often than not, our help. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up. This looks like the place.
Niles.
Wow. Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Oh, back from your little saunter then. So you're the one responsible for the... So, you...
Look.
Oh, where were you? Audra! But that, if you're sincere in your desire... Okay, and...
Not to worry.
Yeah.
Good thing we know a doctor then. seeing Zeb again, when maybe I ought to apologize. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? If you're...
Are better than natural cures. Oh, lift off. Fly free. No longer does my intestine dictate where I have to be.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how
Wait a-
Marching boldly into the fray. Munitions and catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place.
Recommencing
Next up,
hostilities.
something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Moving to safety.
Finishing my firearm. The system abides.
Winner, that's you and there's no doubt. Faster, don't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your
State your
spirits high,
intentions.
click with confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's Georgie whiskey.
Reloading once more.
Through his beneficent guidance.
They hate our contentment.
Wait. Thought I was hearing things earlier. And I'd...
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you... were any better, 'cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
You again?
We're not.
Esculape? Come on, she. Quick though, before I
If you're
No, it's not that. I'll make it look like an accident. What?
not,
You please.
might be I could sap. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Excellent. I'd say I won't forget how you've.
Good.
Like.
Promotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
no shoes, no smock, no
You've-
whole-side office with as executive drainage manager.
What the blazes was that? What do you mean? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it! Was she? Perhaps. I hope you'll both forgive me, my hurt. This information came at a steep price, but
Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderby
Anyway.
for a job.
Need something, Commander? If
Only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Purple-berry crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple-berry crunch. Purple-berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple-berry crunch is for you
best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rays are never low.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you never need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee. Service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, be sure that my lips will never, no, will never, ever be low.
If there's a card you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated and my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. Huh? What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me.
You're tuned to
You've
wireless
saved me twice now. If there's any... It's not much.
conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purple-berry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried Sisti Bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
And now, back into it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate, and he beat the rhythm of his papa's face. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow, cat, blow. Oh, yeah. Let's go. The boy trained to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal with the about getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laissez-faire, then anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's keep it up. Now here's the winner man with charming smile. Salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see?
My favorite new scout. Good work. Knew I could bank my favorite new scout. Good.
And favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. I will take it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell?
You've returned. I have returned.
Love you, Auntie.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored. At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report from the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprat condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprat's up contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a prescription. You keep harping on them for law's sake. Now on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you certainly will as well.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be a conscious beyond any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab it till it's easy. We probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fit, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, wings of moon, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Next up, the real reason why
Perhaps if...
Free
Oh,
Arcadia
hello there. Well, aren't you the observant one? Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, Crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
That's you when there's no doubt. That's good. Keep you down and out. We say good success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits higher, but we've got off again. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Go back and shot and throw it. You will, what could you see? back in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your Gee Whiz speed.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate news and experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them and be within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Edenhouse Agri Center. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only place I would say I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth, love it just out. When they come and shout, the chancer glanced at me with ease. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth shout, and it says it's right that I make #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth, velvet just out.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, root it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smokes it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational world.
The other day, I stumbled into the white palm on the ACS undersea class. And who did I see last afternoon? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I wrote before the merger with Laser's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
If you were any better, get some get up and go. You get go getter. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself in time to grow. Get that raise and dance your role and take your toll. Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on and improve me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise and that's your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grade. Make them do the corporate way. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rights. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat. So be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall.
Ward, state your business. Initiate.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Don't have...
The year of 55, on Old Town Shanty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar lit a smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced to taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant board slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's no win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Anti-astronucin that keeps minds crystal clear. Their subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their grades. Presenting lists of accident parade. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm or leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to
Cheers!
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh, I don't suppose you know anything about... So, it's little... But I guess I was wrong. She's getting up. I can... But I... Now...
Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her lots of love.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of
I must ask... I'm still quite busy, so make this quick. And then there's Eric's. Short of you skipping back into... Now, was there anything else? In truth, I expected... Oh, certainly. Right after I... Such hysterics would not... It had better be important. My...
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple
Well,
Berry Crunch
look who it is. Don't have my...
for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux. Decrepitude, Night Terrors, Mania, Day Terrors, Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
with the sedative you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head.
Outsider? Yeah.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion and release mysterious. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tausetti for the vibrant Arcadian life. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistyvitz bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Loyal subject. Loyal.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the Purple Worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that Purple Worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry Tequila.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who was spotted kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first figure of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow it, blow! Oh, yeah. Let's go. The boy straight to work, he was high. And well, you better say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laissez-faire, then anything goes. you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go! Now here's a winsome man with a charming smile. Sell a diet toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! Love you, auntie.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. product comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious Milky Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious Murky Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Humphrey, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. Past fiscal year.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
And now it's available in mysterious Murky Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Next up, the real reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists: advertising. The Mail Order Division informs it is now offering the Pan-Pharmacon walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally designed for secretive research laboratories for Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, unremarkable everyday consumers.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious Murky Brown.
Spectrum Vodka.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of new grapes and spicy noodles.
Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slowly and animal vodka.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo.
And now it's available in the mysterious Murphy Brown.
Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. A little good news to brighten your day. Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed for some time by a troublesome uranium gas leak in their repair facility. Sources tell ordered their commanders seen sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area, making biomech reinforcement damn near impossible. One might easily suppose this signifies utter failure on the part of their commander, and only hope it signals the imminent end of his command. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's, we love Fizzo's, Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's, we love Fizzo's.
And now it's available in mysterious Murky Brown.
Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's, we love Fizzo's, Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's, we love Fizzo's.
And now it's available in mysterious Murky Brown.
Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka.
Next up, the real reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Jiffy mail order division informs you is now offering Pharmacon 5, microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. And Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. What doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Brick 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. So grab a pack of fresh breath, there's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprat Crisp, you're eating real good meat.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report. Starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat Crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's favorite. No shoes, no sock, no outside office with the Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Recreations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flandergett for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. You're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real stand-up. You surely will as well.
There was an old boy with a hat that's brown, whose love spun around the nation. Found a modern yes, and to welcome you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's face. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. Cut the cost, raise the price, the profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low and low. trial by fire was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! With impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go! Swing it now, oh yeah! That's what's in it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of Purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting free and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. then you've got Force Rockets. Force Rockets. Force Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That was sponsored by the Chief's Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to dips. Means we make more hits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Bristles poking our gums with their proprietary.
Got y'all here with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate: logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who will you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton. Wall Monitor Lindergaard. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stad. Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we'll go a mite right.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Okay, I'll finish. Grab your gear and let's move it to the final skill-building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
New meat base could taste so yummy. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Force Worst. Force Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Force Worst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and other product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Greetings to the Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you at the Order, and we wish wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't pop from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work,
By the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace.
it's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-ya-da-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do, ba-do-ya, bop, ba-do-ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wa-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop.
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today
won't stop till the very last.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a Cytomint or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood. Good gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
My favorite new skip. Well, that's plenty for me to run clean. Fair. Not to worry, though, friend.
Just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation.
Oh, thanks again. Now, if only this travel restriction would hurry itself up and get lifted. Lifted.
General malaise, imbalanced humor, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia. Scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employer to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm burning and burning for you. My heart and every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm made, every last bit that I
cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Stop it. Perfect. Stop it. Currently prostrate.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and burning
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better
Stop it.
Eden.
Currently prostrate.
Why settle when you can
Stop it. Currently prostrate.
Contest team is factory technician. Who submitted the following audio recording. Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's her G whiskey. Stack in the black, don't be a run leech debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
is Juan. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional, since my weapon delivers.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crap.
Take loose your words. Good work.
Everyone knows the epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab?
Commencing
Rolling up my... Moving in!
Target relocated.
Back. Reason. Aha.
Target relocated.
Mandatory retirement indeed. Look who's back.
Because my daughter... Damn it! Relocated! Relocated!
Heard something.
I heard that. I am done with this. Never recognized, never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules.
What was
are
that?
just a
Swearing
guide.
up! Somebody cover me or what?
best job I ever. Will somebody cover me or what? Is this something my engine? Relocate. Mandatory retirement is... Because my docket's completely empty. I heard that. I'm not ready.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underling, Everyone's. Your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress is for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no hull-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Sprat crisp, don't stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess? That tasty flesh was found down in a sewer. Sprat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em. Sprat crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's splashed right at 405 degrees.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here, they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
You know when you eat fresh bread, you're eating real.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Run, don't walk, dispatch.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these? She'll have retreated into hiding to the matriarch with 3 full stomachs saying, let me... Ready for this? All right. Liquidate them! Looking a little woozy.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Not often my trust, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Help me end this fight on my feet. back in business.
Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so off. You ever ponder?
Hello again.
I must I'm still quite busy, so make this my...
Well, look who it is. Don't have my...
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Look alive, Commander. Commander, you're bleeding. Hate to ask for help, but help? you're bleeding. That go nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Yeah, this'll do just... In honest, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can't.
Pressure off with Anti-Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace.
Back again?
Up. I've decided on the Matriarch graft. This program started with Raptid.
Oh, go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine. Enough.
Yeah, but it's...
Well,
will do. And you... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I plan on proving my worth to you.
Are you allowed to be here?
Seems you've been great for my resume, if I'm honest. See, were you one of Auntie's? Ain't. As for Ibarra, verdict still. Look, ain't seen evidence of it yet. But if you...
Status. Currently... On agenda status. Status. Currently prostrate.
You think so much!
Status. Currently prostrate.
That's some end of it! Regain sight!
Status currently prostrate. Status currently prostrate. Unknown hostile status currently prostrate. Status currently prostrate. You cannot perfection. Insurgent has disappeared. You think too much. Status currently prostrate. Status currently prostrate. Status. Status currently prostrate.
One of them. Invasive element.
Sustain the system! Forever vigilant. Giving chase.
Come on out. I give you my word. Glory found.
Through his... approaching a restricted estate. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Replenishing my firearm. Hastening to cover. Each a vital cog. Adversary disposed of. Swiftly moving to cover. Carefully reloading. Minimizing exposure. Quarry found. Hastening to cover. Ammunition.
Employing a thorough, methodical search plan. To a less exposed spot.
Seeking cover. They covet our due bounty. Invasive elements!
Bushwhackers.
Quarry found! Replenishing my firearm! We shall stain their ambition! Loading anew!
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp. Contact lost.
You there! Disrupt them all!
Purpose hour 2 bounty. Forever vigilant. Advance! Edging forward. Invasive element! Seeking cover! Forging ahead! Advance! architect, liquored up on artificial flavor.
Replenishing my firearms.
Very good.
Maintaining perfection.
Changing magazine.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Check that out on the snow.
Wade, you must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped. Wait, I cannot allow you to stroll.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
Move forward.
I advise you decamp directly.
Forever vigilant.
The Protectorate endures.
They covet our due bounty.
Sustain the system.
system! Wherever are they now? Back to it. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to absorb my
Straight to it! The system is resumed! grenade! Away!
That covers it! Charging boldly. Moving it. Pouring down. An explosive! Enemy dead. Advance! I am out! See, allocating explosive! Then move forward! Let's reload!
Their influence must
Advance! It's driving onward!
Replenishing my firearm.
refuge granted.
Perfection is perfect! Up reload! Waiting for cover!
Malefactors identified.
Replenishing my firearm.
You were in a fight.
Vim greatly fond of military.
Best reload!
You can't... And minimizing exposure.
Charging by explosion imminent!
Grenade. Away!
Hastening to cover! Giving chase! Moving in close! Arise! Advance!
Moving to safety. Opting for better cover.
Grenade! Away! The Protectorate endures! Explosion imminent! You can't fight contentment! Allocating explosive!
Driving onward.
Charging boldly!
Into the flame. Take this. Move.
Giving chase. Reef quarry found. Maintaining perfection. Be a good neighbor. They would drive us into disarray. Anybody see them?
Flush them out.
Invader neutralized. Enemy dead. Best reload.
Great what they're trespassing. Seeking cover.
And we serve supplies on.
Breaking for cover. He's steady up.
Remain vigilant.
They've covered our two bounties. This is cover.
Every component is vital.
Tightening to cover. balance.
The protectorate is yours.
Deserves a look. One assumes their intentions untoward. Hence, a formal audit of the grounds. Let no enemy remain.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Breaking for cover under his constant gaze.
Fortification required. Eliminated.
Maintaining perfection.
Status currently prostrate.
That cover spot looks much better.
Invasive elements.
That cover spot looks much better.
All rightly appreciated. Rectification required. Targeting failure. You can't fight contentment.
Minimizing exposure.
Away!
And oh.
Let's take this! Moving to safety.
Disruptive influences. Wrong place to linger. A gift of fitting conclusion.
Attack me, you attack my team.
Remain vigilant and reacquired. Silence their line.
Replenishing my firearm.
Grenade away!
Seeking shelter.
Huh? Appreciate if you cleared out. Forever vigilant. Idlers and freeloaders.
In our midst.
Closing the gap.